Didn't we agree your first job was gonna be free? Damn, this is all I can spare. And I don't like you. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid. Name's not important. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me, you're working for me.
Boom. Got it now. Sorry about that. So you probably didn't hear me say thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it's 7 days to die. Every 7 days you get a horde that attacks you, and you got to survive all night. And every 7 days it gets tougher, and they add more zombies, harder zombies, and stuff like that. And with this game, oh, let me get that back. And with this game, I do it just like Project Zomboid. So one and done. I don't restart. That spot had clay that we dug at. That's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to go do... At nighttime, the zombies get pumped up, too. Faster, stronger, do more damage. So I won't be messing around at night. Not for a while. But you eventually get to where you can... Is my mic still not on? I thought I did cut it on. And thank you for being a member for 6 months. That's pretty awesome. Well, maybe there's something... Darn, there might be something wrong with my mic then, because it's OBS is saying it's on. What the... Oh, you can hear now? Cool. Okay. Can you... Is the audio better now? Let me grab some stone. And we'll cut some trees down. We'll build up the base overnight. We're not going to be staying here for like a week. And then we're going to move out to the desert biome, which is like my favorite biome in this game. Either the desert or the snow biome. Really, really love them. They're great. But I'm probably going to move to the desert biome. Snow biome's pretty tough. So probably not going to be going out there right away. Well, I don't know. I haven't really tried the snow biome in 1.0. But the snow biome was probably the toughest before 1.0. Because of the lumberjack zombies. They're like tanks. They hit pretty hard and they're tanks. You get a bunch of them and they suck to try to take down. Yeah, you are the first member. Yep. Yep, you were the first member. Okay, cool. Glad it's the audio's better. My bad. We need a bunch of wood. Let me go ahead and... where are my blocks? Right there. Cool. We'll drop that. There. Shoot. I don't know what I did. Okay. It don't matter. I don't have anything really important right now. Haven't survived long enough for that. Alright, let's throw that in. Yeah, we'll keep that. Keep all that. Put that there. Oh, that's right. We need to find... Dang. Okay. Well. Not going to be finding that. Where's my water? Oh, it's right here. So that's going to be important for us tomorrow to find a cooking pot. Beaker and grill would be nice too, but we got to have a pot so that we can boil water, cook dishes and stuff in. Yeah, NPCs in this game. The store owners, the sellers, whatever, they're quest givers now. Before 1.0, they didn't offer any quest. You could just go and trade and buy stuff from them. But now, with 1.0, you can actually get quests from them. So that's really cool. Because I spent a lot of hours on this game before 1.0 and there were no quests. It's much different too. Like now, in order to build better weapons, you got to put points into stuff. Where before, what I would do at night is you could just make weapons over and over, and make your weapons better that way. But now they don't do that. So different plans. Like when I get out to the desert, I'll build a base and then I'll basically do mining and stuff like that at night. Mine under the base. I'll try to find an area that's got good resources like shale for gas and iron for building and making weapons and stuff like that. And then try to build where there's gas and iron so I can mine that at night. That's going to be just stuff I need a ton of. Iron and gas. A ton of it. You can hide from the zombies, but not on nights. Like, they got it set up where on every 7 nights when a horde comes, you gotta fight them. If not, it's annoying. Like, if you try to get on a bike or something and ride around, they'll send undead vultures after you. Like, just constantly. And you'll have a bunch of undead vultures running after you. So, they encourage you to fight them and make you fight them. Let's make some more building blocks. How many can we make? That's enough. I think that'll be enough for now. Oh, shoot. Yeah, 2200 to I think like 0500 or 0600, something like that. They are pumped up. It's considered nighttime. Yeah, let's go ahead with another row. So I'm definitely going to try not to mess around at night, but you eventually get your level up with the quest givers and they give you night quests. And they're definitely tougher because the zombies are pumped up. But they give you better rewards, and you have to do them at night. And you got to be careful you don't accidentally pick one up. Because if you pick one up and you don't do it at night, then you got to either cancel it or something, but you're kind of screwed. Because you can't do it during the day. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. What? I had 2? Did not mean to make 2. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Do I have any more food? No, I ate it all. I can cook some more tomorrow. We should be fine. That's priority tomorrow. Food. Let's grab a little bit more wood, then we'll head back in there. Shouldn't have built all those building blocks. Shoot. Yeah, much quicker at night, much stronger. Take it out if we need to. Shouldn't be an issue. Alright, cool. Alright, let's build these up. pick some skill points. Alright. Let's take cardio. Boom. We'll take healing factor. Let's go ahead and take iron gut. Where does the timeline set in? What do you mean? I'm not really sure. Let's go with Hummel Peach. Let's go with Daring Adventurer too. Let's get that built up. Get better barter going too. We need more points though. Let's get more points. If you're talking about like the day, it just keeps track of days, and like every 7 days the moon will go to a blood moon, and the day will be like at 7/14/21 it'll turn red, just to remind you, and then you'll have a blood moon and all the zombies will come after you that night. Every 7 days. We're out of wood. Yep. Alright. And you can drink out of the water, but you could get mud butt. Let's risk it. Let's see if we get mud butt. Oh, we got mud butt. It's a shame. Like, does it sit in the 80s in Stone Age? Stone Age. No, it's the buildings are, you know, like normal. I'm not exactly sure like the decade it's supposed to be, but it's modern time. Bicycles, bikes, stuff like that. Bicycles, motorcycles, helicopter, you can build a helicopter. Mud butt is let me see if I can. Dysentery. Diarrhea periodically reduces water 7.5, food 2.5. All water and food consumed beyond the regular cap is lost over time. It sucks. I've always referred to diarrhea as mud butt because it's more classy. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's grab another tree. Oh shoot, I hate that thing. Yeah, those kind of can jump, crawl up walls and stuff. They're annoying. But version 2.0 is supposed to be releasing soon. I know it got delayed a few weeks, and I haven't really messed around with version 1.0. I played it a lot before when it was in like beta and alpha a while back. They stopped putting out updates for the PlayStation. I think they might have like went back to doing that, but I haven't played much on PC. Most of my time on this game is on PlayStation. Alright, last tree. I was thinking about going to that first house that we spawned by just to see if they had a cooking pot. I should have. But I didn't. We'll definitely look for one of those tomorrow. Yeah, and you get better equipment and stuff as you level too. Getting finding it, being able to build it and craft it, stuff like that. Quest rewards and stuff. You'll get to where you get better tools that you could just like pop these things one time and be done with it. But definitely not there yet. dysentery was unfortunate to get. Stuck at 68. That sucks. Is it 4 that you can? Yeah, okay, 4. We can go now. Alright. I thought it was 5 for some reason. Alright, let's go do our mission. Hey, flashlight, nice. Let me get that. Let's just go into this house real quick, check the kitchen, see if we can get a cooking pot out of it. Yes, there is one. Cool. Now we can make goldenrod tea. Cool. And cornbread. We can get rid of that mud butt, but I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I should go make some goldenrod tea. Yeah, those bikers and lumberjacks are tough, man. Alright, I talked myself into it. We'll go make some goldenrod tea right quick. And we got some food. Let's eat that. Boom. Alright, right there. Boom. Eat one of them. Alright. I think it's just 1 and 1. mining wood. Okay. Let's go grab some more wood right quick. My bad. Shoot. Yeah, my bad on that. Did not mean to do that. Alright, oh well. Turn that off. Alright, let's go do our mission. I really messed that up. Yeah, it used to be before 1.0, if you like drank a drink out of a glass jar or something, you still have the glass jar left. But now it's like you drink the drink and then slam, I guess, the glass jar down on the ground. I don't know why. It's weird. I think they should put it back to where you still have the glass jars. Maybe they will in 2.0. Just seems kind of crazy to not have that. And our mud bud will be over soon, so that's good. One little trick you can do with these quests, though, since I have quests, like I could go into here, I could clear it out, and then I could come back and restart it, and it'll just put everything back in, and then you can run through it again. You can get like double the rewards and stuff, kind of. But we're not going to do that. Shoot, I didn't bring a, did not bring a shovel with me. That's an oops. Let's make one. Let's make a shovel. What do we need? Okay, so just a couple more stone. Alright, now let's do this. Oh, shoot. Let me grab some wood right quick. Oh, takeout's cool. Enjoy. We're gonna grab some shrooms. We'll eat some of them so we got some food on us. Alright, cool. Ah, crap. I don't have any arrows, do I? Nope. Need stone. I can probably get stone, though. How many... Okay, hold on. Let me grab a bunch of stone. That should be enough. Alright. For now, anyway. Oh. Should be another one over here. We gotta get water and food straight. Our stamina is way down. This is not good. I don't have anything though. Let me get our food up a little bit. Oh, what did I have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I had beef jerky. What'd you get? I had beef jerky. Original beef jerky. Man. really good resources, but I don't feel like waiting for stamina to regen. I need to get food and water. Let's just get on with it. We have plenty of time to get resources later. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. Hope it's good. I'm not a huge coffee person, but I know I'm definitely in the minority there. Everybody seems to love coffee. I've tried many times to get to where I could drink coffee, and I can't drink coffee. I don't like it. Good. Glad we did. Oh. Oh. Shoot. Uh-huh. We'll see if he gets out of there. Oh, I sort of got to clear it. I got to get him anyway. Okay. Dang on stamina, man. We got to get that fixed. Uh-oh. She's going to take a little bit of... Oh. Alright, talk to trader, but first we got to get the loot. Oh man, I took an injury. What's my injury? Sprained leg. Yeah. Whatever. It's cool. my stamina regen. We got to run and jump. Cool. Yay. Hey, I'm glad we grabbed that machine gun. That's what we're finding ammo for. I was thinking about the pistol. Found a lot of ammo for that too. But it doesn't hit as hard as the MG. Could have just ran the quest and got a cooking pot. Oh well. Alright, let's go turn this in. Ugh. Gotta take it easy on this sprained knee so it can heal. Let's see. I don't have a splint. Okay. What do we need? I got duct tape. We'll stop and make some. We'll stop and make a splint. Cause that's not good. Should knock that out. Coffee and tea. Yeah. I don't drink tea either. Coffee or tea, I don't. I'm Southern, and I'm like, I think one of the few Southern people that doesn't drink sweet tea. I just don't drink tea. Boom. Alright, let me make a splint. Oh, I can't use it? Okay, what about just a regular bandage then? Maybe a regular bandage will take care of it. Dang, I need another cloth. Oh, shoot. Oh well, we just won't sprint or jump. We got 6 minutes, that's no problem. What do I like to drink? I like to drink water, and I'll drink Pepsi for caffeine. So like, I'll wake up in the morning, and where most people have coffee to like wake up and stuff, I'll wake up, I'll have like a can of Pepsi. That'll be my caffeine. And then I'll probably have like another Pepsi for dinner or something. And then I'm usually drinking water. I like water. Cold water. I like it. Very boring, I know. Boring, boring. I don't drink alcohol. The last time I drank alcohol was at like a Christmas party 2 years ago for work, and before that it was at a Christmas party 2 years before that,
snappy.
and then before that it was in college. I drank a handful of times, like 5 or 6 times in college.
Well,
that was it.
That's about all I
drank.
Did it.
I ain't got any problem with it, but I'm part Native American and part Irish, so I think maybe messing around with alcohol might be probably not the wisest thing for me to do. Let's take the Hunter's Journal. We'll do a fetch. That's close.
Hey, jerk. You need some. You out of your goddamn
that's
mind.
close.
If you want a job from me, you'll do what you're told, asshole.
Clear out the zombies. Yeah, we'll do a clear.
Word
That's
of
fine.
advice: next time, bathe before
Why
coming
not
to
Coca-Cola?
a job interview.
Because I am from North Carolina, and Pepsi was made and created and made in North Carolina, and Coca-Cola is from Atlanta, Georgia. And I can make Coke by taking a Pepsi and opening it up and like leaving it like overnight or something to let it get a little flat, and then it tastes like Coke. Basically, Coke is a flat Pepsi. My sister, she drinks Coke. She's a Coke person. I don't get it. Alright. How's it? Let's go drop all this junk off. We'll drop all this off, then we'll go to the mission. Yeah, Pepsi originated in New Bern, North Carolina. The original name for Pepsi was Brad's Drink. And that's my name. My real name, Brad. Of course, I try not to dox myself, so I go by Hobby Line Stepper. It's short for Habitual Line Stepper. Rest in peace, Charlie Murphy. Funny dude. If you don't know who Charlie Murphy is, check him out. Eddie Murphy's brother, and he's no longer with us, but he was so funny. Seemed like such a chill, cool guy. So funny. And that's where I got that name from. Ripped it off from him. Let's do this. Let's do boom, 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 boom. Cool, cool, cool. Pick up some stone, we'll make some arrows on our way. And while we're taking out stone, our injury should fully heal, then we can run. Yay. Tried to run a little bit, and it made the time a little more. And we've got to get our water and our food up. We can cook bacon and eggs now. I need to go set that. I should have went and set that. I'll go and set that to cook. At least we can have it like, well, it's 1500. Yeah, I know we're starving. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go make some bacon and eggs. Oh, dang, I ain't learned it yet. Shoot. Okay. Charred meat it is. Yeah, I don't think I have time to do this. Maybe if it's not a huge place. I don't know, man. Maybe this is not a good idea. I gotta get stuff done. I got cardio. I mean, I'll get Running Man as soon as I can. Fortitude to 4. Take those stump outs, you can get honey. Honey's food source, but also to get rid of infection if you get the zombie virus. So hopefully we come across some of that soon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in time. Where you live, Coke? Yeah, Coke's more popular around the world. Little quick trivia. The reason why Coke is so much popular around the world is because in World War II, Coke won with the military to be sent out with the military. Pepsi didn't. So when the U.S. military was out all over the world, they were getting Coke sent to them, not Pepsi. So Coke got out to everybody in the world way before Pepsi did, because the U.S. government shipped it out to soldiers, and soldiers gave it away and stuff like that. So I always found that interesting when I learned it, why Coke was so much more popular around the world, and that's just because it got out around the world quicker. So that's what people got used to. And that made sense when I learned it, because I was like, it sure couldn't be because it tastes better. Because it don't. It doesn't. It's an inferior product. I'm going to use up all my arrows before I even get there. Yeah, it's a joke. I'm just teasing. It's to taste. Everybody has their own taste. But I like kid my sister and stuff all the time, so I pick on her about it. What's up, rabbit? Got him. Got him. A cute little delicious rabbit. Yes, I think Pepsi's better. But I know a lot of people don't. I know Coke's more popular for sure. Oh, shoot. Look at that big one right there. What's up, big boy? What's up, big boy? Oh. What's up, Bubbles? Hey, you get away from me. Oh. You always look for the XP down in the bottom right corner. If you don't see XP, it's going to get back up. I wanted to try to get a manual out of here, but it didn't work. Let's go respawn it. Is there a mailbox? Is there a mailbox? Is there a mailbox? Nah. Okay. Alright, so we just got to clear the area. Hopefully we're going to get some food out of this. We need food. We need water. can upgrade our bow. Put a spark through him. Cool. Alright, we got us a toilet. Oh man. Unlike Project Zomboid, we can't get water out of it. Alright, so we got a clear area. Where? Alright. Says to go this way. We got some decent medical supplies though. Darn, everything's locked. Alright, I'm just gonna bust my way through it. Did get some honey though, so that's good. Yeah, well, since I'm inside the building, I can't really move that much, so that's what I save my ammo for. What are you surprised of? 750. 750. What? I don't know what 750 is. Oh. I need food and water. Soon I won't be respawning any stamina, and that really sucks. Now I really gotta get that fixed. You know, we should have some charred food when we get back, so we can get the food taken care of, but the water's still going to be an issue. I don't think I'll be able to get to the trader before he closes. And not being able to respawn stamina, I need to use a firearm too. Alright, cool, everything's unlocked. Alright. Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's get some food. That sucks. Come on, shotgun. It's not going to give me. It's going to make me drink that murky water, huh? I don't want to drink that murky water. But it's not going to let me get any more stamina. Dang it, dude. Whatever. I mean, I kind of got to, so. Yeah, shotgun messiah. There's usually never a shotgun in it. Hey, you've got a pipe rifle. That's good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna head back. Maybe, just maybe, we can get... I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe we can get to the trader in time. But I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the trader in time. Let me check this one more time. Yes. Boom. That was worth it. I'm just gonna have to buy drinks at the store, I think. I bet if we went in there, we could find some supplies. So we gotta get cooking to 10. Dang, that sucks. I don't want to put points in it. That's one of the ones that you find pretty decent amount of magazines on, so I'm not really stressing that. But I'd rather have it now than later. I think 2200's it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there in time. You get yeeted right on out of here, too. There's no way I'm getting there.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Okay. Oh well. We're going to be good and thirsty in the morning when Trader Rick opens up. How long have I played this game? Oh gosh, dude. I couldn't tell you how many hours I have in this game. In the PC version, not many. Maybe a few hundred, not many. But in the PlayStation version, not kidding, probably tens of thousands of hours. A lot. I mean, I played this game a ton on PlayStation. Oh crap, I need wood. Here we go. Boom. Alright. Whoa. Shoot. I'm gonna grab some wood right quick. This version though is 1.0. It's a lot different. I mean, it's the same, but still pretty different from like the beta versions. I'm gonna have to go drink some more dysentery water, I think, and just hope we don't get mud butt. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Should I risk it one more time? Should I risk it one more time? Okay, that's enough, that's enough. I ain't gonna risk it anymore. I think that's a good enough amount of water. Oh yeah, that's right. This meat. This burnt meat makes you thirsty, charred meat. Alright, cool. So we got a little more stamina now. We get our food and water levels up. We'll be full, but I definitely haven't gotten there yet. Alright, let's see what kind of points we got. 2 points. I think maybe we should just go ahead and go fortitude so we can get cardio again. Let's just do that. Boom, boom. And then the next point we'll go here. We'll have weakened. So we'll throw one more point in there when we can. And then we'll be able to get running man. Stamina regen 20% when sprinting. They used to have one called Sexual Tyrannosaurus. And I think they removed that from the game. I think. Let me look. I think they did. because it should be under cardio. I'm pretty sure it was removed. Yeah. That used to also help out with your cardio too. Maybe they call it parkour now. I don't think so though. I need to work on archery. Need to get lock picking. There's a lot of stuff I need to get. A lot. Alright. Intellect will be like, we'll get fortitude to 4 so that we can get a better cardio. And then we'll move to intellect, start working on intellect stuff, because better barter and daring adventure are good to get up. So you find better loot on your missions, and you get better loot from the trader, and he has better goods and stuff, so it's good to get those up pretty quick. And then lock picking. It's also good. There's a lot of safes, and lock picking can be annoying, so it's good to get that filled up as quickly as you can. Don't want to eat that. Okay. I got the machine gun. I don't really need the pipe rifle. Alright, let's go risk it. We'll go risk it for the biscuit. Well, that's it. Oh. Alright, let's get some stones so we can make some arrows. The what now? I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, let's make some arrows. Boom. I'll go grab 3 more rocks real quick. Hopefully we can find some cooking magazines tomorrow. Turn this in. We'll try to get 2 or 3 missions done tomorrow. Hopefully get it to where we can get his level 1 stuff done so we can get our bike. That's kind of the focus I want to get. I want to get the bike. So we can get around the map a whole lot quicker. At least now we got some decent stamina, so that's pretty good. Food and water drops much more, that'll start going down. But hopefully when this place opens up, I'll just buy a couple drinks. Maybe buy a couple waters. We come back, we make some red tea. Clean this place up a little bit. guess we got everything. Hey, we do got murky water. Let's boil that. Let me go get the recipe. We need what we need for red tea. Boom, chrysanthemum. Oh crap, I need one more in food. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well. Oh well. Hopefully we find us some cooking magazines today. Hopefully we can find 5 more, and then we can make red tea, make bacon and eggs, and we'll be in much better shape. Wonk, wonk. Gotta wait for the trader to open up. He doesn't open up at 4 a.m. I think he opens up at 5. I think that's why I was thinking 5. Yeah, you could take murky water, turn it into regular clean water just by boiling it. So that's what I did. And then you can take regular water and turn it into like goldenrod tea, red tea, distilled water, purified water, stuff like that. Whatever it is, distilled, purified, whatever they call it, mineral water, whatever it is. So yeah, you can do all that stuff. Oh, I guess it does open at 4.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something.
I should get the lockpicks, but I need crafting skill magazines. I'll take the magazine. Let's do the buried
Name's
supplies.
not important. Well, get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
So we got the vending machine. We will take, we got 419. We'll buy red tea. I'll just buy another one. Whatever. Alright, we're okay now for sure. And they give like different, like water. This is 24. Regular water would be 20. So there's like different things, different abilities and stuff. Stamina regen's higher. efficiency, digestion's higher when you get red tea. So I typically, what I used to always do is just make a bunch of red tea. I mean, why drink regular water when you can drink red tea and get the bonuses and more water from it? Hey, lockpick right there, boom. That's nice. Alright, let's go dig some stuff up. The buried treasure is always pretty good because you get rewards and then you also get loot when you dig it up. So that's pretty good. I need to get the skill that you can get those areas to reduce quicker though. Do I have any points? I don't. Shoot. I was going to spend a point in that. It's a treasure hunter, I think it is. Let me see which one it is. Maybe. Yeah, treasure hunter. 7 blocks dug up, it reduces. Then 5, it reduces. Then 3, it reduces. So it's good for the digging quests. I have stone on me. I do. Cool. Just in case the shovel pops. Have I been into Louisville? Not in build 42. I haven't been in Louisville yet in build 42. I need to just get the mod that I can just spawn there. Have I been to Louisville, Kentucky in real life? No, I haven't been to Louisville, Kentucky in real life at all. Kentucky's a decent ride from here, though. A lot of people who aren't from the U.S., the U.S. is a pretty big place. Pretty big place, so you gotta drive a lot to get around it. Kentucky, I don't know, maybe 8 to 10 hours away from where I'm at, so you could spend about a day driving to Kentucky and back. Let me go check this one out real quick. Yeah, I might do a Louisville run. I'm hoping they come out with 4.10 soon. 4.9. I don't know. I'm just not a. They spawn right in on me, man. Okay, cool. Alright. I'll tell you what, in 410, I think I'll do a Louisville run in 410. I just think Louisville will be a pain in the butt the way you gotta fight now. It used to be so smooth in Project Zomboid to fight. Now it's all janky. And I don't know if that has to do with them adding like ragdoll stuff. I played vanilla and it was janky, and then I added like where you can have the zombies. There's a mod where you can get the zombies in melee. It's ragdoll. It's janky in both of them. Modded and vanilla. So I definitely know it's on their end. It's not a mod. And I'm pretty sure they'll fix that. He targets all weird now. Well, the character does. I usually run a dude. Targets all weird. In 410 now it's very different. In 4.9 it's very different. I'm kind of hoping they put it back in 410 how it's always been. For a while, how it's always been anyway. That's what I just got used to it. So hopefully they revert it back. If not, I'll just have to get used to it how it is. Because I like 7 Days, but I prefer Project Zomboid. I think it's the best zombie game out there. This one's fun too. This one's real fun too, but it's definitely not as realistic as Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid, I love that game so much because it's realistic, you know. So Louisville and Kentucky actually exist. Yes, Louisville and Kentucky actually exist. Yes. There's in the game there's like a Louisville Slugger where they make Louisville Slugger baseball bats, and Louisville Slugger is a real brand of baseball bats. All that stuff is real. That's what makes Project Zomboid so good too. Is a lot of that stuff. It's very realistic because that stuff is really there. Let me just let my stamina regen. I'll repair this while we're waiting. Drink my last red tea. Yeah. I might do that for like a video one day. Just take a trip to Kentucky and try to go find all the different places in Project Zomboid. That might be it might be a fun video, but I think it would be fun to actually do anyway. Just to go check everything out. Like, there's no spiffos. There's no spiffos, but there's like other stuff in the game that's actually legit. Should roll up on me. Alright, cool. How do you make red tea? Red tea, all you need is water, a jar of water, and a chrysanthemum, and then you can cook red tea. But you gotta have your cooking up. I need one more point in cooking before I can make it. So hopefully I find a cooking book today and I can make that. And then I'm also trying to get cooking up to 10 so that we can do bacon and eggs too. Bacon and eggs is a really good meal. Starving. Wonderful. Fix that as soon as possible. Should find some food here. there we go. Nice. We can make red tea now. Got some food. Got everything we needed, and we are out of here, homie. Where are they at? I'll take them for the experience. Alright, cool. Neat experience. Oh my goodness, a herd. Couple of big mamas. They soak up the arrows. Grab these. Give me that. I need to make a better bow. I forgot I can upgrade that. Alright. That's a decent amount of experience, though. Did we get it? We got a point. That's good. Let me go ahead and get that so I don't forget to do that. Okay, cool. So now it'll be a lot easier to do those dig quests.
Congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
Man, I want that 762. And I'll take the crafting skill magazines. Just take
Hey, jerk. You need unbelievable. I don't like you. Nobody. Oh, I got just the job. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Understood. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off real quick though. What kind of weird stuff did you see on YouTube? Yeah, there's some like weird stuff on YouTube for sure. I don't know how long you've been on YouTube, but I've been like on YouTube since basically the beginning of YouTube. And YouTube has changed a whole lot from what it used to be. Holy moly, has it changed a lot. I need to make... Let's make those while we're here. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright, cool. Alright, Alright, now that we got an empty inventory, let's go fill it up. 2014. Oh, okay. So you've been on YouTube for a while too then. Yeah, I don't think I've watched cable television. Well, other than, like, I watched The Walking Dead for a while, and I watched Game of Thrones for a while. I didn't finish either one of them. I stopped watching Game of Thrones in season 6 because it was clear to me that the showrunners didn't give a crap anymore either. I've never seen a show ruined like Game of Thrones was ruined. But they did it. They succeeded. They ruined the crap out of that. And then The Walking Dead. I was so stoked for The Walking Dead because I read the comics. The graphic novel, whatever you want to call them. I still call them comics. And I mean, I love the comics. The comics are so good. And my favorite characters from the comics, they screwed up in the show so bad, dude. One of my favorite characters in the comics was actually Andrea. In the comics, she is such a good character. Such a good character. In the show, whiny, just not a good character. They screwed her up. And then in the comic, I also love Negan. And when they announced Negan was going to be on the show, I was like, how are they going to put Negan on cable television? And the simple question was, they didn't. They put Jeffrey Dean Morgan on cable television. Negan never made it to cable television. Jeffrey Dean Morgan did. And I like Jeffrey Dean Morgan, don't get me wrong, good actor. He did just fine. But he's not Negan from the comics. Negan from the comics was younger and like a bigger dude, like a pretty built, stock dude, man. So when he came at you with Lucille, it was a serious threat. Negan, Jeffrey Dean Morgan was kind of like a skinnier fellow, you know, and older, so he just wasn't the same. And of course, every word out of Jeffrey Dean Morgan's mouth was not the F-bomb. So that's not Negan. Geeking. Slow down, dude. And then, of course, Rick. Rick and Carl. And holy crap, they screwed up Carl in the show. Big time. I get it. I'm not a big child actor fan. I kind of get it. But, removing Carl from the show was just stupid. Just stupid. Because I don't know if you read the comics. Comics has been out for a long time. Show's already like gone through it. But in the comics, it was Carl that was telling the story. So when they took him out in the show, I was like, but it's Carl. Come here, chicken. Got him. Yeah, I read the comics. This is another cool. If you see a mailbox, you go ahead and you get the mailbox. Because then you start it and it just resets the mailbox. It's so good. Wonk wonk. The comic was so much different than the show. Like, Daryl's not in the comic, and in the show he's a lot of people's favorite character. And I liked Daryl when he first started, but like I liked Daryl less and less in the show when he started taking everybody else's storylines. You know what I'm saying? So other characters in the show couldn't develop because Daryl was getting their storylines. So that kind of sucked. But yeah, I know he was the most popular one on the TV show. But I think part of that was because, I mean, he got everybody's storylines. He got all of their development. They couldn't develop his characters because Daryl took it all. It's weird because, like, if you're into gaming and comics, you realize how much Hollywood basically just rips comics and gaming off these days. It's crazy how little originality Hollywood has. Like with The Last of Us, I love The Last of Us, but The Last of Us 2 I never got because thank goodness somebody at Naughty Dog leaked enough of it to know that enough for me to know that I wasn't going to give them money for that. Let's get out of here. And when they brought it to HBO, I thought, well, cool. They might change up the real crappy part of it while I stopped watching it. And I was like, maybe they'll change that up. And they didn't. They did it. And they did it even worse than the video game did. So I was just like, whatever. Neil Druckmann, clown. Dude is a clown. I should have known when HBO hired him to do it, it wasn't going to change. But I was hoping, because Hollywood, that's what they like to do. They like to take stuff that's already done and then change it up. And they usually make it suck. But I was thinking with The Last of Us, they would change it up. And it would actually make it better because The Last of Us 2 sucked. But they didn't. They kept it the same. It's like Hollywood will change up the cool stuff. But then when it comes to stuff that's garbage, they're just like, we'll keep that in. We'll run it. Whatever. And I thought Pedro Pascal was not a good casting choice. I'm not a big Pedro Pascal fan, to be honest. I think we've had enough of Pedro Pascal. I think we've had enough of him. He's in everything. He talks a lot on social media and stuff. I think I've definitely had enough of Pedro Pascal. I remember in Game of Thrones when the mountain popped his head. I was like, yeah, get him, get him, like a tick. And he did. He got him. The mountain shut his ass up. Man, I should have went through that house anyway. I just grabbed the stuff to finish the quest. I should have... Nah. Level 1 stuff. It's best to go ahead and just knock that stuff out. When you start getting better quests, then you can clear them and it's worth it. But usually level 1 stuff. Get in. Get out. Get better quests. Yep. Chicken's good, man. You get feathers and meat from them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the good old days when celebrities wouldn't always
Well,
give
you
their
proved me
opinion.
wrong.
And you
Now
still got
take your little
celebrities out there that
boy
are
and
awesome,
get
like
the hell
Daniel
out of here.
Day-Lewis and people and celebrities like that. That's, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take the 7.62. I'll do fetch
I'm
again.
gonna make you an offer. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Let's drop stuff off. Alright, do we have time? Ooh, that would have sucked. Shoot, man, I really don't think I do. 4 hours is... By the time we get over there, we'll only have like an hour or two. Screw it. Let's just get some supplies so we can finish building out the base. Markiplier? Yeah, I like Markiplier too. He's cool. OG. We've almost leveled. That little purple line on top of the action bar is your XP. We're almost there. We'll probably level tonight when we're leveling the building. Man. We'll upgrade weapons and tools if we can too. Haven't even looked at that. We should be able to. See, it used to be this kind of stuff that would take your, like, if you had just like water in a glass jar and drank it, you'd have an empty glass jar. But if you made something like boiled eggs or something like that that you was cooking with it, it would take the jar and everything. But now you just drink the water out of the glass jar, and it's like you drink the water and then you just bust it on the ground or something. I don't know. I don't know why you don't keep the glass jar when you just drink out of it. Seems weird. Alright, so we can only do a level 2 club, but we should be able to do a primitive bow. There you go. We can make a better bow. Alright, let's level up the building a little bit and get another point. Point. Let's go ahead and finish fortitude. Alright, so now we can get running man. That'll get our stamina to regen 20% when sprinting, which is very helpful. Because I sprint a lot. Might throw a point machine gun or two. We could throw 2 points in here, get up to gorilla. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. But usually the first couple horde nights, what I do is I'll just get up here and they'll attack the base and I'll just pick them off from up here. Before, I could try it, but like what I used to do on PlayStation before 1.0 was I would find a little skinny tree like that and I'd build a bunch of boxes up and I'd build boxes around. And it used to be, they weren't building blocks like this, they weren't full, they were slotted. It was just like a skeletal, like a frame of a box. So I would build boxes up. Then I would build them around the tree, so that when when the zombies would come in, they'd gather around the tree, and they wouldn't attack the tree. So they would just kind of hang around the tree, and I could just shoot down at them and just take them out. But that strategy goes out the window when the police zombies show up. The police zombies do projectiles. They like vomit at you. So that makes that kind of a little more pain in the butt, not worth it. So you kind of set up a little different. But until the police zombies come in, that's what I would do before 1.0. Was just go up a tree on Horde night and just stay there and shoot them until they were all dead. Just make a bunch of arrows. Wouldn't cost anything but stone and feathers, and those are everywhere. But now they got these like blocks like this. I don't think you can do the same thing. I think now they actually do attack trees. I think. I should take care of the food modal a little bit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, perk books, you don't do points for these, but you could do points for these. But I don't want to waste my points on these right now, even though I do need to, because I need to get workstations up so I can build a forge and a workbench. Need to get it to 10. I need all this stuff. I need a cement mixer, chem station, crucible. I need all that stuff. But you can find these workbooks pretty decent. But I need to hurry up and get the workbench. I at least need to get workbench open. Make lockpicks, make all that stuff. We already got an anvil. We found an anvil. Dew collector. We need to get dew collectors going. Dew collectors will gather you up water, so it'll be easier to get water once I get those up. And I will build like a platform up here so that the zombies can't destroy them. So I'll build out this corner. I'll probably build out this corner so I can put a dew collector on each one. Man, I probably should have went ahead and done that, but oh well. We need to build a ladder. How many coins do I got? I got plenty. Okay. We'll buy something to drink. You know what? We're going to risk it, actually. Let's go risk it. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Okay, I'm not going to push it anymore. That was a lot of water. Okay. Yeah, when I get out to the desert at night, if I'm not working on like the forge or something like that, I'll build the base over probably iron or shell, and I'll just dig down and I'll basically mine at night and during the day. It's weird, you don't have to like sleep in this game or anything like that, but you don't. So, it is what it is. You can't even sleep to speed up time or anything. Which I kind of wish they would do that. Yeah, yeah. You get hungry and thirsty fast, and I've already put 1 point in Iron Gut, which is your stomach health isn't perfect, but it's better than the average. Wastelanders reduce food and water loss from physical exertion by 5%. And I just need to get that up. You can reduce food and water loss by 10, 15, 20, 25. And since we got 4 points in there, we can get that up now. We can get healing factor up, cardio up. Those are good ones to get up. We should probably get pain tolerance. Pain tolerance is good. Reduce HP loss by 5%, 20% less chance to get stunned, all the way to 80% less chance. Which is pretty good. Pain tolerance is pretty darn good. Huntsman wouldn't be bad either. Get more food, but as you get better in the game goes on a little more, you get better tools and equipment. Food's not that big of a deal, especially when you start making bacon and eggs. When you start making bacon and eggs, you're in pretty good shape. And we're close to that. What are we at? Cooking. Where's cooking? Food. Alright, yeah. Boom. Boil meat and yucca juice at 8. And then at 10, we can make bacon and eggs. At 11, pumpkin bread and blueberry pie. Blueberry pie is good. Pumpkin bread Eh, it's not that great. Yucca juice is good. Yucca smoothies are good. And it would be cool to get to tier 3 before we got out to the desert, because out in the desert we can get a lot of yucca. Yucca, whatever. I don't even know. It could be yucca, but I think it's yucca. And vehicles, yeah, gyrocopter. Gyrocopter is the last one you can do. I want to get where we can do the 4x4. Yeah, get the mini bike, or even on the bike you can. But that's what I used to do before build 1.0. I used to always get to where I could get the mini bike, and then I'd run around just running over deer and rabbits and stuff like that, and harvest the food. That's the good thing about them, and having a ride like that, you can get plenty of roadkill. With a weird, no, what was the weird stuff that you saw? What? TF. Okay, yeah, I didn't. Okay, it makes sense. They don't let you carry stuff over from 1 to 2. I'm not so worried about saving it, but I appreciate the heads up. Do you have any idea when 2.0 is coming out? I thought it was delayed a couple weeks, maybe like the 13th of July or something. I'm not sure. But the chances of me surviving that long, not good. I hope in 2.0 they give you a way to speed up time. That'd be cool. Like the option. Early on, that'd be good. We'll get to where we can have plenty of stuff to do. But first few nights are kind of slow. June 30th. I didn't see where I could upload experimental. I thought I checked. Yeah, I checked yesterday. I didn't see where it would let me download that. Maybe, I don't know. I know they had like a streamer weekend, and I'm a little small streamer, so of course, you know, they're not going to waste their time with me. But I think other people were playing it. I'm looking forward to it. I kind of want to get a little more experience playing 1. All my experiences before 1 came out. I played on PlayStation back in the day a ton, but I haven't been able to play much on 1.0 since it came out, and I haven't played much on PC. So I'm just trying to kind of get used to 1.0 before it's gone and 2.0 is out. It's a post where someone said he wants to keep girl underwear, and I immediately clicked away. Yeah, I don't blame you for clicking away from that. That's kind of weird. Yeah, there's a lot of freaks out there, man. Holy crap. But yeah, if it's a post where somebody's wanting to do that, I definitely would click off to. Weird creeps, man. June 30th. That's freaking close. That's only in a few more days. Well, it's the 27th, ain't it? It's like 3 more days. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Big Mama. Yo. Yo. Did I get her? Dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have been oops there. A lot's changed in 2. Oh man. It'll. Yeah. I need to like actually read patch notes and stuff, but I never do. I should. Oh man, they broke that out real quick. We'll get some stone and we'll get these upgraded to cobblestone. We'll definitely need to do that before day 7. Hey TF, have you played 2.0? Have you been able, were you able to download it and try it out, or have you just seen like streamers play it or something? It's almost 4. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Our food sucks. Our water doesn't suck as bad. Alright, let's just go. I doubt we run into many. And besides, if we run into a bunch, we'll just break out the burner and get them. Oh, okay, okay. So, did you download it from Steam? Because I didn't see it on Steam. I'll look again today. Man, now I want to get 2.0. Alright, oh, where am I going? Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try to grab that on Steam. .2 in 7 days and 4.10 on Project Zomboid. That's kind of what I want. There's no mailbox? Dang. Oh well. Let me check the cards. Alright, so we just need the supplies. Let's get in and out. They're upstairs. Okay. They're on this floor. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Ninja zombie. I don't even know if the loot's gonna be worth it in here. Eat that. feathers. Press R when opening will move all items. Yeah. I do like in how, like, the 1.0 version, you can, like, pop them and their face will come, like, half their face will pop off and they'll start spurting blood out of it. I think it's funny, man. There's a lot more different types of zombies and different ways they die in 1.0. Yeah, I gotta get used to playing this on PC. Definitely a lot different than on PlayStation. They stopped doing updates to the PlayStation version. I don't know if they went back to doing that. If they started going back to updating the PlayStation version. I'd play it on PC anyway, but it'd be good to know.
Well, yeah, what do you want?
Guess I'll take the cobblestone rocks. Save me some time. Let's do the fetch. I just want to get this guy to tier 2
I got
quick.
some shit work for. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Go drop this stuff off, then we'll head there. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm glad they went back to updating and getting consoles. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's what I'm rushing to get to. I want to get that bike. Definitely makes it a lot easier. Don't I need to sleep? Yeah, I do need to sleep every now and then. Sure. What time is it? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not having that say week. We're not doing that. But I'd rather not have it on than have that. Can I fix it? Probably need what, cloth? Whoa, hey. We've done several missions for him, so hopefully we're close to getting that bike, another trader open. In the version before 1.0, you could take like a shopping basket and put it on your like mini bike or your, so you got more storage. I don't know if they still do that in 1.4 or not. Let's check the mailbox, get that. Boom. Let me go ahead and check this shed too. Definitely want to reset that. Nice. Alright, let's reset this stuff. I forgot to get the car last time. Dang. Let's get some food, hopefully. Oh, woke something up. Is the loot even worth it? Come on, toilet water. Ooh, it's even better. Got a little Beretta. I got one of these in the game. Yay. Except for mine's is real. Alright, let's get out of here. Man, our food sucks, dude. No more baskets. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, sneak damage does do more. Yeah. Really, what? You got a what? The, boom. See that one? It's that one. That's what this gun is based off, is this one. The M9. Beretta M9. Used to be, military issue. Oh. Oh, man. Is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, I got a real M9, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Real. I got one of these too. Boom. Smother little baby. And I have them for different reasons too. Like that one right there. Those are made in Mayodan, North Carolina. Mayodan, North Carolina is right down the road. So that's why I got that one. There's a lot of AR options. I got a, I also have a pre-band Colt. Because in America, there was a time period where you could buy ARs, and then they made them illegal, and then they made them legal again to get. But I have a pre-ban Colt AR. That's my little baby, and it's got a carry handle on it, and I got a OG Colt scope for the carry handle. Family business. So I can get them at like discounts, get ammo cheap, stuff like that, wholesale. We do gunsmithing and all sorts of stuff. I don't work there anymore. I mean, I'll help when they need it. I'll do website stuff. I built the website for it. Do like bookkeeping and stuff like that, because you know my degree's in finance. I'm in the financial sector, but I mean I'll help out with that kind of stuff. I also got like an original Ruger Now I'm just blanking on it. I got an original Ruger Magnum 44, Ruger 44 carbine with a Mannlicher stock. It's really pretty. All right, here we go. Come on, give us some good stuff. That's not bad. Yeah, yeah. We got a range at the shop. We do gunsmithing, so we got a test range, and then we got ranges set up to do to zero in scopes for rifles, and then we have a pistol range too. Yes, my family owns a gun shop, gunsmithing. Yes. So if y'all ever need like hooked up on anything, you come check us out. I will take care of you. Oh shoot, I got the ick. Well, I got some honey. Let me go grab honey. Will I be able to get there in time? That's the question. Yeah, I got this mild infection. Gotta get rid of that. If not, I'm pretty sure it still kills you. I think if it gets up to 100%, it turns you into a zombie. Or at least it used to. I'm pretty sure it still does. I might be able to get back in time. You can, in 2.0, did they change that? You could still get honey out of tree stumps. It's, I guess, a little more rare, but I've gotten honey out of tree stumps before on here in 1.4. But yeah, I remember when you used to be able to go to tree stumps and there was like actual loot in them. It's a shame they got rid of that. You used to be able to find like night vision and stuff like that in them. If I go in there and talk to him, there's no way I'm gonna get back in time. So we'll go put inventory up and then go talk to him. Eat that honey real quick. Yeah, there was a time in the U.S. when ARs were legal, and then they made them legal again. It was Bush Senior, or Bush, or George W. Bush. It might have been George W. Bush. Um, let the weapons ban expire, so then ARs were legal again. And now they are the #1 sporting rifle in the U.S. I mean, many people have multiple ones. I got multiples. There we go. That's what we need right there. So yeah, I have one AR that's pre-ban and one AR that is that one right there. It's modern. I might do a video one day and break out my stuff, because I tend, when I buy firearms, is for a reason. Now, anyway. Now. When you work around them, so you know, you handle them all the time. It's still cool, but it's not as cool as when you didn't handle them all the time. You know. Alright, cool. Now we're not overburdened and everything. Alright, cool. And we got rid of the disease, the infection. Yeah, the term ick has a couple of different meanings. Like, I used to have a fish tank, a saltwater fish tank, and I actually lost fish to ick. I don't know what the actual fish disease is, but it's called ick, and you have to treat it with copper. And I saved some of them, but not all of them, unfortunately. And I think it's like a term also people use in dating, like people get the ick or stuff like that. I don't know. I've always, when people say it, I always think of like fish with like little spots all over them, because that's just what I knew first. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that. Or the 7.62. I'll take the Wasteland Treasure. Man. Alright, let's go for this fetch.
I don't like you. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Yeah. Oh, I like firearms. That's why I buy them. I like them. They're fun. Like I got an old school Ruger 1022. Has a walnut stock, metal bands instead of the plastic bands. It's totally different than how they make them now. And it's just fun to shoot. I always take it with me when I go out to the range. So when I finish shooting like handguns and like ARs and stuff like that, that's really loud, I can take off my ear protection and I can just plink little 22 long rifles for the rest of the day. Cheap ammo. You don't need ear protection when you're shooting a 22 long rifle out of a long barrel. It's fine. Out of a handgun you want to, because it's a loud pop then, but out of like a 10-22, it's just a pleasure. It's just so fun to shoot. Aw. See if I can get some honey out of this one. Oh, my stamina's poop. Man. What is my cooking at? What's my food? Eight of 10. Darn, that's close. Maybe we'll find our last 2 books for bacon and eggs over here. What was the name of what? I'm not sure what you are asking the name for. I only got 2 more arrows. That sucks. Come on, Stam. M29 revolver. They might have one. We do a lot of revolvers because we can do trigger work on them. We get a lot of revolvers in to do trigger work to smooth them out, make them easier for especially like older people and women to pull the trigger. Because if you got a smooth trigger pull, you can be a lot more accurate than if you're fighting with the trigger, you know. Is there no mailbox? Dang. Okay. Oh. Shoot. Alright, so it's down here. But yeah, if there's something in particular you're looking for, we can get it for you. More likely than not. Not everything though. Oh man. Kinda wanna go raid the kitchen. about that. Okay, I'm cool with that. Give me that food. You know what, let's... Come on, toilet water. Better Beretta? A favorite daily carry. I usually carry my M9. It's kind of bulky for a carry, but I like carrying it. I used to have a Springfield XDS, like a single stack. I guess maybe more people like single stacks. Me, I would probably go with, I'd probably go with a revolver. But I usually carry my M9. What about you? Do you have a favorite EDC? Ah. Well, there's no way I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I'm not catching that. I don't have arrows or anything. I'll try to run it into something. I don't really want to waste a bullet on it, but I think I'm gonna have to, because I do want the food. Oh, I thought I got it. Got it that time. M29 revolvers are nice. Popular too. There are no firearms legal where you're at, Creator? Where you're in? Where what? Hong Kong? Gotcha. Get something comfortable. Get something comfortable, man. Like one of the holsters I wear, I use these, is sticky. You can put this in between. You don't even need like a belt or anything to like loop it on. You could put it in between your whatever your like your shorts and whatever, and it's got the fabric will make it to where it holds in, so you'll be able to pull, and your holster will stay exactly where you put it. You want a comfortable holster that'll cover up the firearm, because you don't want any type of like metal or anything digging into you. And the times when it is really uncomfortable is when you're like sitting down, and especially like in a car. So you kind of want to keep an idea for that. Single stacks, of course, they're thinner, so they're easier to conceal. They're not as bulky on you. Revolvers, you got the revolver, you got the wheel, so it's not that bad. Revolvers are so dependable. You don't have the capacity, but you could get like a revolver chambered in 44 mag or 357 mag, and you don't need the capacity. You put a 44 mag on somebody, they'll stop. You put a 357 mag on somebody, they'll stop. Those rounds will definitely stop them. Don't you run at me. I ain't got the stamina for that, dude. You chill. I mean, that's just so funny to me, man. I love that they did that. Come on, give me a bike.
Great, smells like dysentery.
If I took those cobblestone rocks, though, I would basically have all the rocks that I need. I'm gonna take the magazine though. Let's do this clear.
I got some shit work for. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
HK, you cannot own firearms unless you are a police officer. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe one day they'll let y'all. I don't see why they wouldn't let you guys own stuff at least chambered in 22 long rifle. I mean, it's 22 long rifle. It's not like you're gonna go up against the Chinese military with something chambered in 22 long rifle. I don't get why they're scared of that. But I ain't gonna. You don't say anything about the Chinese. I get it. I'm not gonna say anything about that. But I just wish y'all had more freedom. See, we can talk junk over here, but I don't want to get anybody in trouble over there. So I'll keep my mouth shut. Well, see, that's kind of where we disagree, Creator. Over here in the U.S., the safest areas and the friendliest areas are the areas where people own firearms. You go to a place like Chicago or New York, somewhere like that, where they're heavily outlawed, more crime, more BS happening. Around here, you break into somebody's house, it might be the last house you ever break into. You break into somebody's store, might be the last store you ever break into. So people tend to not want to risk their lives for what's ever in the cash register and what's on the shelves, you know? A well-armed society is a polite society. Oh man, there's no way it's 2200. Okay. Let's see how much we can upgrade. If I can just get these like first 2 rows done, that'll be good enough for the first horde night. Didn't I just get points? Yeah, 2 points. Alright, let's go with, let's go ahead and grab cardio. Boom. I'm gonna take machine gunner. I'm gonna take that. We just need pipes. There we go. Boom. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Don't pull a firearm unless you intend to use it, and don't put your 3 rules for safety. A firearm is always loaded unless you make sure that it's cleared and it's not loaded. It's always loaded. Remember that. Every one you ever come across is loaded until you clear it. Don't let somebody else tell you it's empty. You make sure it's empty. I've hung around in circles with plenty of my friends before, looking at firearms, and every time we hand firearms off, everybody checks it and makes sure that it's empty. Nobody says anything, even though everybody else has checked them. Nobody will ever correct you or make fun of you on that. If so, then they're idiots. So it's always loaded unless you make sure that it's not loaded. That's rule 1. Rule 2, like you said, don't pull the firearm and don't have the bore cover anything that you don't want to destroy. If you point it at something, make sure you want it to destroy it. That's the second rule. Third rule, don't put your finger on that trigger until you're ready to pull it, because you are responsible for what comes out that barrel to the time it falls inert. And unless you're Alec Baldwin, if you're Alec Baldwin, then you're good. You don't have to worry about it. Or if you're a celebrity or very rich, then rules apply differently to you. But for plebs like me and for just normal folks that work for a living, we have to go by the law. So you're responsible for what comes out of that barrel until it falls inert on the ground. So if you follow those 3 rules, you should never have any problems, trouble. You should never hurt anyone. That's all you got to basically remember. Unless you're, you know, Alec Baldwin, then you can shoot and kill people and not go to prison, not have to deal with any consequences because you're a rich celebrity. So if you're a rich celebrity, ignore everything I just told you because the law does not apply to you. But if you're not a rich celebrity, the law applies to you like it does to me. It really burns me up when people get away with stuff that other people can't because they got money and celebrity. Somebody's family is hurt and nothing happens to the person because they're rich. Just aggravates the piss out of me. I even did a video for our YouTube channel at the shop. This was a long time ago when it first happened. When it first happened. And I made a video covering it, and I said nothing would happen to Alec Baldwin because he's a celebrity. I knew it then, and when they charged him, I was like, yeah, ain't nothing going to happen. And then the charges got thrown out. I was like, woo. Who was surprised by that? Not me, anyway. I wasn't surprised by that. Didn't piss me off any less, though. Because he should be in jail. Manslaughter. That's what I would be charged with. That's what you would be charged with. That's what 99.9% of the people that watch this video, you will be charged with negligent homicide or manslaughter. That's what you'll be charged with. And you'll go to jail. They won't dismiss your charges because you're rich and famous. You'll just go to jail. Thanks, Tia. Yeah, you follow those 3 rules, man. You won't ever have and people use the term accidental discharge. There's no such thing as an accidental discharge. It's called a negligent discharge. That's for court. If you ever have to go to court, there's no term, and even in guns, there's no term called an accidental discharge. It's a negligent discharge. Because you're negligent in handling the firearm. You're responsible for it. Yep. Man, I wish there were more zombies at night. It'll all change once we get out to the desert, though, because I'll pick a base. I'll find where the quest giver is, the seller is, out in the desert, and I'll find a good area for shale and iron, and I'll build a base, boom, right on top of it, and we'll be mining at night. We'll need plenty of iron, plenty, and of course having a shale deposit is good. Hey. Come over here. I think it makes a weird noise. He must have drank a Pepsi. Any more? I wish you could yell like in Project Zomboid to bring them. Hey guys. Yeah, Project Zomboid, I don't usually run guns too much. I like melee in Project Zomboid. It's fun. No, really? That sounds interesting. Biomes are... Okay, so like where you originally spawn, you're good, but if you want to go to another biome, you gotta learn a smoothie recipe, or... How does that work? Like you gotta have like be under the effects of the smoothie in there or something? Look at that. We're starving and dying of thirst. Yay. Let's see what we got. I got some mushrooms. I got some water. Let me grab chrysanthemum. I can cook this now. I'll eat some more mushrooms. Each last about 6 minutes. Okay. So it's probably best just to like make a stack of at least 5, so you got 30 minutes. And when you complete the challenge, you don't need the smooth. Do they give you bonuses like, or what? I should just download 2.0 instead of bugging you with questions and just play it and find out. Alright. Got a little food in us. Boom. Alright. Now our stamina and stuff will be good. Cool. Cool. Okay, we got an hour. Maybe we should start heading toward it. What's the chances of us running into anything? Not great. Let's just go for it. Oh. Oh. Send them. Okay. I mean, that actually sounds pretty cool, though. I kind of like that. I kind of like the way that sounds. It sounds pretty cool. Frost zombies throwing snow rocks. Plagues in the desert. Okay. I mean, that sounds cool to me. Oh, no. Stay down. Those demon zombies hurt. Hey, a chicken. Aw. Just missed it. Just gonna run from that zombie. You scared my chicken. Scared my chicken, zombie. Here, chick. There it is. Come here, chicken. Darn, I got. I don't. Alright, forget that chicken. I get a bike and that all chickens are toast then. Yeah, well, that chicken got away. The next one won't, though. I promise you that. Because I'll get a bite. I'll run that thing over. If I had more stamina, I would have ran after him too. But my stamina sucks because my food and water level's low. Okay. Storms you got to take shelter from. I mean, hopefully they give you like a little bit of warning before the storm comes up so you can get somewhere. Yeah, 2.0 sounds really good. Oh, ranger station. Cool. Birds. I will use 7.62 on those. Yep, sure will. I'll try to save my ammo for what's up in that tower. I'm close to a forge. I think I need one more book. Dang. Maybe we get that one more book right here. Dang. Aw. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll call it here. It's like almost 5 in the morning. I'm a little tired. And I don't respawn. I'll respawn to cut it off. That's it. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. And I guess what I'll do is I will upload 2.0 because I want to try 2.0. I want to see what that's like. But I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you so much, TF Creator. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. Okay, so alarm shows up and everything. Okay, cool. Storms Brewing update is called. Okay, I'm gonna probably look for that and download it before I go to sleep. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll either do 7 days or we'll do Project Zomboid. I don't know. Both of them are great. Yeah, I thought one went upstairs. It came down behind me. And I went to bandage, but I didn't get there quick enough. But anyway. Yep. I hope y'all have a good day. And just remember one thing. You're awesome. Appreciate you watching.